What up, fellas? What up, people? Made 2 upgrades today. Got Aiden O'Connell as my backup quarterback, seeing he was available. Got him pretty cheap. I'm probably gonna upgrade my tackle position as well, but I would need to pick up something somewhere if I'm 50 or 50. Kicker, I got the new Daniel Carlson. He's at 86. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So I would need to change my quarterback because that's something I really want to do. What I could do and just go ahead and get him for now until we're ready to make that upgrade. And then I could probably put him at fucking guard. I want to see if I could move Illuminor to guard. That's ultimately where I want his ass. But I need to see what he is versus Shaq Mason. He's going to be stronger and have a little bit better power and finesse. He lacking the run block though. Well, they really got fucking Brandon Parker out here as a better. He's just not stronger. So what I'm gonna end up doing, I'm going to kick Parker off the team, but without kicking him off the team. Because I'm trying to have the best line possible, and I could go ahead and get Trent Richardson. I had him before, but it's like ultimately I want him at right tackle. Oh, that's a W. That is a W. Now I can probably use him as like my right tackle. Yeah, you go. So that'll be better. And then I'll just make that adjustment when I go into a game. Swap Trent over to right tackle. So I think they got the best possible line now. We hope though. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna play regulars, man, until someone try to do something.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team
matchup.
These guys on your screen, ready to rock as well.
Man, go ahead and quit, bro.
Today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Save my time and your time.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. They tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
On 1st and 2, it's Swift. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. Not much on that one, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Put that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now Allen going to change it up. Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Beckham now. It's a jet sweep. This one, he may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
That kind of hit will certainly fire up your team, both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. change things up. The offense knew that they were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. How crucial will those 5 yards be? We'll see as they come up again here, 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Allen going to throw.
You're in the mid-read, you're supposed to stick that up, bro.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Chigakakwo from 10 yards out. And the Colts are on the board first here in Vegas.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
They'll try to run with Swift. And he pushes forward and comes up short of the goal.
Really try to RPO on me, bro. Really.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Turn up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Told you to quit.
Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 37. Griffin. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 43 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. And this will remain a one-score game as the lead holds at 8. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. Maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done. That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Allen's throw complete here to Williams. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Colts have cut the lead back down to 2. Shane Steichen, aggressive as a play caller. He's going to go for 2 here. They'll try to run with Swift. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
The fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. Throwing now. Griffin on 1st down. It gets it right back to Mayer. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackle there. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. To throw is RG3. He hits Adams complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. The game thing's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Allen. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. That sack by Khalil Mack.
So when you have good field position to start a drive, and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down again.
12. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
If they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that...
And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Amari Cooper, 33 yards. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed. It's just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now Griffin on first down. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Mayer, 32 yards. And the Raiders are able to add on to their first half lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A gain of 11 that time, and a Colts first down. Swift going to try up the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him early, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. On second down, here's the option. Give him 4 yards as he does it himself, and it's a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Guess who made the tackle? Yes, Reggie White.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. And now they'll throw with Allen. Okoro holds it in left side. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Now a give, right side Swift. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. Allen going to audible to a different look. Allen looks to throw on second down. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Colts get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Shane Steichen, aggressive as a play caller. He's going to go for 2 here. Allen will try to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. Caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking in an inside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. On first down, Griffin. This complete to Jones. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now Griffin on second down. Touchdown! Zay Jones in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. And now once again, the Raiders are going to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. But Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat the 2-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the 2, or I should say third and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run it, let your lineman surge, and fire out.
And the Raiders have recovered. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead,
look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown Colts. Chigga in the final seconds of the first half. And the Colts are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. Allen now, a final shot before break. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack.
This is caught inside the 15. And he gets us from inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now Griffin. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Open man, it's Moore in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Raiders are able to stretch out their lead. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams like to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll work down inside the 45.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Second down and 8. Allen now looks to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Just work with me a second here, because in my lifetime, seeing how quarterback percentages have changed in throwing the football, I mean, back in the good old days, if you were around 50%, you were doing okay. But now, you need to be 65 to 70% to be considered an elite quarterback. And in this ball game, I feel like we're playing old school. We're around 50%.
Yeah, he's under 50%. He needs to start hitting more targets.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
An audible here to get a new look. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. From the shotgun, Griffin. The left side completion to Jones. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Now it's Griffin. Short throw, that's held in by Mayer. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Griffin. Jackson's got it over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch, I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of him trying to get the ball to him.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have opened the lead up to 30. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. He'll let this go for Adams. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. Dancing to his left. And it's caught. So they hit Pander, but don't count it yet. There's lottery on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
Grab 60.
On 2nd down, Griffin. Bringing it in, Jackson left side. Touchdown Raiders. From 13 yards out. And the Raiders get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Mustang 19.
Griffin will try and throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
Allen going to change the look here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time to have a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now this one is tied in on the right side. And he's going to get this inside the 30. First target, first catch, and a first down. From the gun, here's Swift. Down right around the 25. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior in this ball game, giving them no openings, no seams, and now they got this game well in hand.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And that's going to be incomplete.
nothing.
Allen going to go on 4th down. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Well, that's the 4th time that they've tried to go for it on 4th down. They've only converted once, Charles.
And obviously not a good percentage. And if you're going to go for it on 4th down, you think that you've got the right play dialed up. You can't be stopped. Your momentum's going to keep going. But 1 for 4, that tells you that you need to look at things.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, it's Griffin. He's got him in, complete. It's a big play there for Vegas, and even 40 yards.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
Griffin's throw taken in by Cooper here. Touchdown! Amari Cooper with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders continue to pour it on here in the 4th. But Charles, in this win, they've really just had one speed, and that's been all out. They're still driving the ball downfield despite the circumstances and the big lead, and they just continue to find ways to get into the end zone with ease.
They're certainly in that zone where almost everything they try is successful and often leads to points. Teams don't get those types of games very often, so when they do, many of them just want to take advantage of it to the last second.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the backflip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there. And sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams, 51 yards. And the Raiders extend their lead yet again. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Ooh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
They'll run right here with Swift. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. A huge loss on the play, and that's going to bring up a 2nd and forever.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one, and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he'll power his way up near the 25.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
A nice chunk play from the tight end position, and it illustrates the cohesiveness that he and his quarterback have. Both saw the extra defender doubling him up, and they still combined for the completion and big gain.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down the turf. Incomplete. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down. He hits Adams complete. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left. And their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game, boy, is a lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to write for him, but how gratifying has it been for them to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution be so good. They've got to feel fantastic about what they've accomplished in this one.
In motion left, that's Cooper.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And this is going to be taken in by the Colts.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Now, my goodness, CD, I mean, this defense just continuing to dominate. They're really dominating on both sides of the ball, but for the defense, that's now 3 interceptions for them here in this ball game.
And what a great teaching tape for this defensive coordinator, right? When they go back.
And this is caught at the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. They're going to try and run. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts.
Allen going to change this at the line. Now a carry for Swift.
There's the stiff arm.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 5.
Throwing now is Allen. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
The Colts on 3rd down. Lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
This has obviously been a bad loss, but one of the few things they can still do is try and throw the ball all the way to the end zone and get some points on the board so they're not shut out over the final 2 quarters of this game.
One final try here for Allen. And he is caught. And he's taken down inside the 30. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. They'll run here with Swift. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
1st down, and they go with Swift again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Here's Allen to throw it. Being chased out left. And a big one is here as he's taken down. Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
To get him mid-zone KO, bro.
The Raiders going to go ahead and use the
Start bringing some safeties out. They got that shit.
That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Here we go.
Griffin going to throw it.
Oh, you got to hang on to that, Zay?
The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. To throw is RG3.
Zay, you got to hang on to that shit, bro.
The defender all over in that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end. Look at the big man rumble! Now he's loose again. Inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the 4th, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed.
That's right, fellas. 106. This offense is insane.
And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. On 1st down, Allen. Flush to his right. Allen, he lost the football.
More points. Let's go.
That should just about do it. They
I love what I figured out, man. You love fucking around, find shit out. Help my defense out a little bit, bro.
Their defense pitched a shutout. They were really impressive.
They took the drama away, didn't they? But how about the way?
That's crazy, bro. 12 touchdowns, no picks, bro. Got held that motherfucker to 0 yards on 16 attempts. Look at Mayer just balling out, Adams balling out. Say Jones, he made some drops I don't like. I don't like when you drop the ball. I know what I want to look at after this game. For one, I want to see if I sold anything in the auction. That's number one. Surely something has sold. All right. 40,000, 50,000, 55,000 right now. Let's go. Back like we never left, man. Look at that, 326,000. You got some money, fellas. Where the people that want to run squads, bro? Love this team, bro. That offense is juiced the fuck up. I love it. That's all I need, bro, is an offense. Why they give me errors, bro? I just got to work on the defensive side of the ball. I need to get Warren Sapp. We coming for you, bro. We coming. Figure by the time I get enough for him, he probably might drop down, man. If he go down to 500K, we got to scoop that up. Got to.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player.
Oh, bro, you might want to leave, my guy.
Let's get the party started.
It's not going to bode well for you. Save yourself the trouble.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Now there's two sides to every coin. You get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
Number 50, hey, you block over here.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Second and 10.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. And down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that
Well, so
sideline.
we turned your right ankle.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
A tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And now
Rodgers ain't in, bro.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Here's Jackson. That goes a punt of 32 yards.
And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
Okay, break.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now Griffin on 1st down.
Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Griffin to throw.
Gets it downfield to Mayer. It's a big play there for Vegas.
And even 50 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
They run on 1st down with Jackson. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Play action. Now Griffin. And he's caught. Touchdown Raiders.
Zay Jones.
A 1-yard touchdown reception.
Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Adams the man in motion right. Griffin will try and throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Rodgers now on first down.
Catch is made by Metcalf. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 34. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. They'll bring Tony in motion left. Here's Swift. And overcooked it. And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Well, he's going to have to shake up the cobwebs first.
I'm starting to get better with this defense, man. I'm telling you. Even though he is 78 overall, man, if I play the right defense, I'm good. Better bounce back. Run me my money. 328. I need a squads, bro. I need a squads. I need a squad partner, bro. Let me see if anybody trying to join. Let me see who's on. Trying to get some squads. Anyway, y'all watching, man, y'all got a decent defense or whatever, y'all willing to listen, I'm going to guide you to victory on offense. You're going to score points. Or, you know, if you ain't got a team at all, and you got friends that got team, you know, you can come in as a coach. Goddamn will carry you. But you still got to fucking do your job. End of the day. Champion, Juju, and Hargrave, Jawan Taylor, and Stephon Gilmore, the limiteds. Alright, so when Hargrave releases, then I would assume what's his name might go down. Price might go down. Ooh, they got a Darren Waller card dropping. 87 tight end. I gotta scoop that up. And he got 90 medium route running. Oh, they got a Robert Spillane dropping. 85. So I'll have me a linebacker help coming. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Trying to see if they're gonna give me anything else. Fucking pause this shit. Well, I hate fucking GIS, bro, because you can't go back and look. Lazard, Gilmore, Taylor, Flowers, Simpson. Alright, so I'm getting an 83 speed linebacker, 90 tackle, 82 block shit. I'm fucking getting a linebacker with the fucking the kickoff. So when do these cards drop? Because I can fucking use that. Hell yeah. And I get a Darren Waller card, so yes sir. And they dropping tomorrow? Shit, I might take this little money and go and buy me one of them. One of them. On grind for some money, bro. Because I need that Robert Spillane, I'm telling you. He's an 85, so I wouldn't expect him to be over 100K maybe. And that would bolster my defense immediately. Really still, though, I need a squad's partner. And I got to get that 87 Darren Waller, which is going to be an upgrade over the one I got right now. So I could probably sell the Waller I got, assuming, but he'll be at 87, so he's probably going to be like 300K. The decisions. Let me see. I gotta see who he'll be replacing, because he'll replace my current tight end. But I wanna see what I'm really doing over here. I wanna see if his production is going up. That boy got 34 sacks. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Mad Max. 34 sacks and 2 interceptions with this motherfucker, bro. Just imagine what I do if he has like an upgrade version. Just imagine. So I got 34 sacks with him. What we looking like with Khalil? I acquired him about the same. I only got 12 sacks with him. But he does a good job. Like he be recovering from him and shit. So he got him 41 tackles for loss. Whereas Crosby has 75 tackles for loss. So Crosby obviously the better one. But I might have had Crosby a little bit longer. I'm not sure. I think I got Khalil first. I don't know. I think I got Khalil first anyway. Look at these stats. Mayer is probably up there. I'll tell you right now. That boy already hitting up there. I got 25 touchdowns since acquired him. And he hasn't dropped a single pass in head-to-head for me. So look at these other guys I got. Reggie been, he a force. I can't even. He get 22 sacks from that position, man. That's crucial. Let's see what Devontae doing for me. Well, I almost got like 8,000 receiving yards with this motherfucker, bro. With fucking 87 touchdowns. This is ridiculous. I love throwing it to Devontae. I got 55 touchdowns with Coop. But I tend to throw it to Coop more. That's one thing I noticed. He got about the same amount of yards as old boy. He don't drop balls head to head. Probably the only person I had dropping ball gonna be that other dude. Fucking Zay Jones be dropping balls. And I might have to change him out for tomorrow for the 87 version. That boy, he just broken, bro. Like, and I don't even use him as much anymore. But he gets that upgrade version. We bringing him back into the fold. I'm telling you. Another product you have to worry about when I come out in those 3 tight end sets. He's gonna be on that outside receiver, and then I had them 2 Vanguard tight ends on the inside. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to tell folk, man, this dude is clutch. I only rushed with him. Hold up. He fumbled once, but he got 7 rushing touchdowns for me. 169 yards. That ain't too bad. He's got over 1,000 receiving. Doesn't drop the ball. He got 20 reception touchdowns. Like, dude, be doing it. Let's see what I be doing with O.J. Howard, because he was my guy before I got, what's his name? Another weapon, bro. 65 touchdowns. I'm telling you. I be using them tight ends, bro. Throw it to their ass. So I be scouting myself, seeing who I throw it to, so on and so forth. Can't go wrong with Cordero. I still say this is a good card to have until they come up with an upgrade version. I mean, I got 4,000 rushing yards with him, and another 3,000 receiving for 16. So he's got most of my touchdowns. He's like over 100, almost 100 touchdowns. So he's a big product of what I'm trying to do offensively. And he joined the squad late. You know, he produces. You seeing where I can pick people up. I'm a little excited, bro. I'm getting me a fucking linebacker tomorrow, so I ain't gotta sit here and struggle no more on defense, bro. Like, y'all just don't understand. If I get the Raider Kim, so we're looking, 85 speed linebacker. He's obviously going to be stepping in. He probably going to take that role right there with that strong. He might take Diablo's role because he's going to have that 82 block shed, which I need a block shed linebacker. But he can play zone, so I might just run Diablo and Spillane as my 1-2. And then just put Bernie as my number 3. Bernie's still good, but like I said, when upgrades come, man, we gotta make choices. Still gonna be struggling in the safety department, but I think we'll be all right. Like, once I get that defensive tackle, I'll have 4 Raider defensive tackles, and then I can be flexible wherever else I need to be. Like I can add someone else to the roster somewhere else. We'll be all right. But other than that, man, 84 overall. You know he's got what, 80? He's gonna have like 85 speed, I think. So 87 speed linebacker. Come tomorrow. That's gonna be. I'm gonna be so glad that I didn't fucking spend no money on this fucking game. Just kind of trust the process. I'm gonna bounce back on this season, bro. If I can win me another Super Bowl, I need me a squad partner, fellas. Like, I know y'all want to play with your boy. Don't leave me here in the dirt and the dust. Out here just looking through the skies
This should be a fun one.
in the shadows.
As you get a look at some of the stars here.
Man, you might want to go ahead and quit, bro. You don't stand a chance. You an Xbox player too, you about to get fucking dragged across the field, bro. I take this shit serious. You might want to go ahead and pull the plug now, my guy. Yeah, less value spending money on your team. That made me want to play harder.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Everybody doing this bullshit blitz. Watch this shit.
On first down, Griffin. Short throw, that's hard in by Mayer.
I told you, bro, you might want to quit. Trying to spam, copy, paste, meta shit like all the Xbox players do. Gonna get your ass fucked around and found out, alright? Don't do that bullshit on me. I'm number one in the world versus the blitz. Don't do that. You're gonna find out the hard way. Them loop blitz don't work on me.
A quick strike, one play all the way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the catch, impressive.
An absolute horrible time. Of course, anytime like this is a horrible time for a defensive breakdown. But where's the time?
Better get out of that 3-3. I'm gonna tell you right now, this spread set gonna fuck you up.
Catch the ball, and next thing you know, he's running into the goalpost this early in the game. That's not supposed to happen.
And the Eagles' hands team able to cover it up. On first and 10, Moon.
I'm trying to tell you, you might want to quit, bro. I got Khalil Mack and Max Crosby, bro. You don't want to see me.
He drops him for a loss of 11.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on here, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Oh, you got to go for that tackle, bro.
This is a unit.
Don't worry. Tomorrow we're going to have a faster linebacker. So don't be worried.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Rice down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Moon. This is caught. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
19 Lions.
Now Moon. Forced out to his left. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
And there, once he's outside of the pocket, doesn't see anything, very smart play to just throw it away. That was only first down. He's got a few more shots, maybe. He can take it in the end zone.
Swift will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for two here, he says. They'll try to run with Swift.
And he is not going to make it to the end zone.
Oh, yeah, I got Khalil Mack, bro.
Hold on to their 8-6 lead.
Act like I ain't just get done telling you that shit.
To the touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. Jackson now to return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
I fucking wish you would come out here and try to use a meta defense against me. I wish you would.
Offense set to get this drive started.
And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Griffin's throw here.
Supposed to get out of that 3-3, bro.
And he'll be out of bounds across the
Don't fuck around and find out today.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. From the gun, it's Griffin. Throw left side.
Get out of that 3-3.
It's Jones. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, Griffin. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Jones.
Yeah, I'm trying to run squads. Get out of that 3-3, bro. Get out of it.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Throwing again, Griffin.
He's got his target.
Get out of that 3-3.
And he's going to be out of bounds.
You're going to learn today.
Midfield. They only needed 1 yard on third down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. Under a minute to go. Clock running in a back-and-forth first quarter of play.
You're going to learn today. Get out of it.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
Oh, we had him. You got to hold your block. I fucking had him.
I think he had to read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Griffin now to throw on third down.
He lets it go deep from there.
Play man coverage on me, dumbass. Fuck around and find out the day.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
Still first quarter.
Told you, man. Stop listening to these motherfuckers telling y'all, oh, you need to run this defense. I'm exposing this shit. Come on now.
Switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
This shit's so easy to beat.
3 on 2-point conversions as he
Out of that 3-3, bro. You can't match up with a spread set and a 3-3. You ain't learned that shit yet?
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And now the Eagles going to
I told you to quit. I'm about to embarrass you, bro.
2 remaining as we step
You're a fucking
aside
Xbox
here.
player. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up.
He's good, bro.
Ready, ready. 65 cat, 65 cat. Ready, ready.
Now a first down throw. Moon steps away to his left. And he's left.
Come on, bro. You're not glitching me out. I'm too smart for that shit.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another
Come on, that
down.
chips again. Come on.
It's a smart move to throw it away.
These motherfuckers, bro. I'm telling you.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60. Mustang 19.
Moon to throw.
Oh, get your ass down, bro. Stop spamming these meta plays, bro. I'm about to expose you. Get the fuck back, bro.
Now 2
Come on, man. Fucking find your own fucking shit.
An entertaining start to this one. More
Now to
come.
bag all these metas, bro. You better open that playbook up.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down.
Ready, go. Go trap, go trap. Rattler, 18 Rattler.
To throw, Moon.
Told you I can bag that shit. Get out of it.
Incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in
And then you,
now.
bro,
Letting
you
it be
just
known
quit.
the points won't come so easy again.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
18, Pioneer. 3, 3. Ready.
They're going to try and throw.
Told you to quit, bro. Stop using meta plays. I'm gonna bag that shit like fucking Christmas fucking candy. Let's go.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Safety Ranger, Safety Ranger. Panther 11, Panther 11. Rig alert, rig alert. Ready.
They'll throw on 1st down with Griffin. That's Cordero Patterson holding it in.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Getting this with all the way down
This dude doesn't know how to play defense. I dare you to run cover 2 man against me again. Please. Thank you.
There's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Check smash, check smash.
From the shotgun, Griffin.
Oh, come on, get off your line, bro. That's a touchdown.
That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well.
Alright, look at the animation. He didn't give me a position. No, come on now.
And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Come on, Coop. Gotta get behind him.
It's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
Not at the last second either. Get out in front so we can control
You're
him.
thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive. Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Buffalo 18.
Here's Moon. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Yeah, these are the types of plays we're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Lions. Ready?
Now Moon. Jerry Rice over the right side. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
That next teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he would go into a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that
Boxing Jerry Rice with a fucking 70 overall cornerback. I can't make this shit up. Make the right adjustments, fellas, I'm telling you.
And said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
Come 19. Come 19. Dragon 60.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Boxing him. Boxing him.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So
Nothing against you, Jerry Rice. You were great when you were a Raider, but
and it'll be a
this right here is business.
on downs.
Proving points, that's what I do.
Game clock setting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Well, you gonna fuck around and find out. Stop running cover 0 on me, bro.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Let's go now. Tight. 19 tight. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
To throw is RG3. And that falls to the group.
Cordero, you gotta hold on.
A nice job of bringing him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to
Oh, I had him beat for a tutty.
In this case, time to play the play. And not different.
You know, we just invested in him, so why not?
Up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there.
Don't take your points, capitalize. Keep them now.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up.
Here we go.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf.
No RBO on that.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that, did not let him get downfield.
And he's going
3. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Out of the gun, it's Moon.
Right user adjustments. Be all right.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
So from the 22 here, 2nd and 2.
Back to throw. Moon.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
Always bracket the running back.
At the 18-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
As the first half is winding down. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is, if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, they can change the entire complexion of this game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Fights forward at the 20. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
Had a window. On something I wanted, I had a window. Just got to get it.
Doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That was my window. I wanted that. Don't worry, we're gonna get better tomorrow.
So we've hit intermission. It's
I'll put Waller on that route.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Third quarter starts with a run from Swift. Down inside the 40.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, here's Moon.
A short one there, caught by Likely.
And they're able to get this replacement 30 down to the 25. Second catch for him today, and they'll wind up a first down. looking to throw. Moon, no hesitation, goes right back to Likely. And they're working inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. And the safety, Trayvon Merrick, up to make the play defensively. They work now on 2nd and 9. Move. Isaiah Likely, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away from capture.
Good, the right shit on the field. Just didn't have a high enough rating for it.
Extra point by Booker is on target.
Probably said like a mid-time KO on him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Jackson now to return. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. And he's got it to Patterson complete. There he goes right side. And he will score. Touchdown Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson. 69 yards. And the Raiders have retaken a third.
About playing man coverage on me, bro.
Well, he's used to running,
but you like to fuck around and find out, so.
Before making the run, heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for the touchdown.
Now they send a man in motion right. Griffin will try and throw. It's complete. And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for two fails. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
A little Xbox player.
Into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
Now Griffin on first down. A short throw, that's held in by Miller. He'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone,
oh, come on, man.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Now it's Griffin.
Ain't pressing him, bro. I'm going to pick on your best guy if you press me. Prime ain't none. I told you about playing man coverage on me, dumbass. I'm going to torch that shit all day. But keep on fucking around, finding out I'm that dude.
Griffin.
What I want that press. Come on, press me again.
Get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Throwing again, Griffin.
No, I got RG3 right. You know I got RG3. I told you to stop playing man coverage on me, dumbass.
RG3, 14 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Rule number one, when you play Shadow X, you better not play no man coverage. I'll tell you right now.
So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw.
And did it again, coach. We forgot about the quarterback.
And with a successful two-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure,
You don't run spies with fucking defensive tackles in this game, bro. You're gonna fuck around and find out the hard way.
that is the unaccounted for player.
They don't have the agility that quarterbacks have. So when I shift, you're not gonna move like me.
And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up.
Ah, hit stick the wrong one.
On 1st and 10, Moon. He'll get this off to Swift.
You thought you saw something sweet, didn't you? You thought you saw something sweet, didn't you? You fuck around and find out. I know how to make user adjustments, buddy. That's what we do on the PlayStation Network, bro. We fucking adjust.
Out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made
Throw it to
there
him.
in the open field.
Throw the chicken out.
Throwing again on 2nd
We make user adjustments over here, bro.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Now Boone. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offense coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Gather not just space, but plenty of room to run.
You're not running inside zone on me, bro. You can cancel that.
The all-pro safety Eric Berry in on the stop. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big.
They're
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
And here, you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
you know what's funny? My defense is a 78 overall, bro.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Seven Pirates.
Moon to throw.
He'll find Swift out in the backfield.
And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can click and save and show them you have to tackle well in order to be a good defense.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th
Earn
down.
every yard, Chelsea.
You are watching Madden Ultimate
As
Team.
long as he's not able to quick score like I can, we good. Make him earn these drives.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Now it's Swift. And a minuscule gain of maybe a...
Oh, you're not running the inside zone on me, bro.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
I had
He's
that.
got it. That
What about
time
me?
completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Good throw,
Me
good
clap.
catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or...
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running...
Oh, you're not running inside zone on me, bro. Just give that up.
And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line.
No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal.
They'll try it now with Swift.
And then we're going to get hit in the process. We did what we had to do.
DeAndre Swift.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Butker now to add the extra point. And the lead will shrink to 6.
We're excited, bro. We getting us a fucking linebacker tomorrow. Darren Waller tight end. Good upgrades. Big upgrades.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got nothing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 5. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
On 1st down, going back to Patterson.
And across the midfield, stripe into Eagle territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
Check, Bobcat, ready?
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Good gain there on 1st down.
Told your ass to get out of that 3-3, bro. It ain't it.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keeps the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And in a rush. The Eagles going to take the 1st of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The first down line at the 34 here on third down.
18 Rebels, 18 Rebels, 18 right here.
Griffin to throw. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
This defense has given up a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin.
Oh, you gotta catch that, Patterson? Come on, man.
The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Eagles defense able to hold.
This is 1st and 10.
Back to throw.
Another touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Don't be predictable, bro.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That
I'm like
incompletion
100% expecting a fucking angle route by the halfback at this point.
Crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Warriors, 17. Scoop.
He'll look to throw.
Room to maneuver at the 45.
And finally brought down at the 31-yard line.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Once again, it's Swift.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
This senior play call is trying to get inside zones. It's just not working.
Running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1.
He's back to throw.
Get out of here.
It's incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete.
Too smart. Should have been quit. I told you, beginning of the game, quit. You're a fucking Xbox player. You're not going to stand a chance. Have all the paid-for players you want. You're going up against Shadow X. I'm good at my quick adjust. Oh, we sitting at 3:30, fellas. 3:30, bro. Dude's not hitting me up by squads. Come on, bro. Like, all I want to do is run fucking squads. It's easier. I ain't got to sweat as much. But you see, my defensive adjustments are on point. I got a new defense. I'm running that 2-4-5. I just feel like I can adjust without having to flip it. That's the benefit of running that variant. I don't have to flip it. You know, all I got to do is just use her whichever side the running back can't go to, and I'll be all right. Y'all quiet as fuck, bro. Like, in a whole Discord, and nobody talking. Like crickets, bro. Alright, fella, man, shit. I'm good where I'm at. I mean, I just wondering what that Spillane card gonna go for, because obviously my defense need that. So I got to get Spillane. Waller for my offense would be a must. You know, probably Mayer's still who he gonna be. He gonna be a big part of my offense. Obviously, for run blocking purposes, I'm gonna keep OJ Howard. But having Waller as that number 3 as a receiving tight end, I like to have 2 blocking tight ends and 1 receiving tight end. Now, if your blocking tight ends can receive the ball, that's cool. But Waller's a guy that I want to flex out at wide receiver and shit, you know, in certain formations and exploit corners one-on-one. That's really my thing about using him or wanting to use him. Y'all seen how I was using him earlier in the year, but it done got to the point where corners are a little bit too good, so he's not winning as many of those reps. I mean, he can still ball, but you looking at his route running and shit. See, we're going to from a 79 to a 90 on his mid route run. Like, if I go back and look at the fucking shit, his upgrade card is fucking insane. And then he'll probably be able to get an ability. Let me go back and look at it. All right, so he's gonna have 86 speed stock. So with the Raider Kim, he'll be 88 speed. Nasty. All right, he'll have 67 strength stock. That should go up to 69. His catch is at 85. That'll go up plus 3. His spec is at 86. That's going up plus 4. His short route running is at 85. That's going up plus 3. But that mid route running is about to be fucking OD as fuck. It's going from a 79 to a 90. And then he's going to have a 63 run block. I care less about his run block. I would assume his awareness would be better too. Because I'm rocking an 81 with a buff. I would assume close to like 88 awareness, maybe. I'm not sure. He's just giving me like regular stats that it's going to be dependent, but I can probably sell this Darren Waller, get what coins I can get out of him if I want to make that move. Like I already did that with Daniel Carlson. I went ahead and traded him up for the 85 Daniel Carlson. You want to make sure my special teams is legit. I want to see what that boy's stats is on the defensive side. So he's a 44 tackle. What's his pursuit? 46 pursuit. I need to get one of those out of position tight ends, bro. I don't mind like certain out of positions that make sense, like tight ends at, you know, or linebackers at tight end. Like I won't mind those as much because ultimately those are going to be your best long snappers if you get one. Just really trying to see, man. I'm actually playing good defense with this team, bro. And like you see all the low ratings. Obviously, I subbed my boy in right here. So it's like they're letting me put guys that aren't on my base stat. They're letting me put them on in these positions. See, that's how I get Tyree on my roster. I mean, that's how I snuck Trayvon Walker on. So I could potentially sneak another edge rusher on the team that may not be on my actual roster. But if I can find like another edge rusher, it's on like Donkey Kong, you know? we will be looking. I think there's that Aiden Hutchinson champion. I think he has a Raider kiln, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to have somebody speak out on that, but I think they might have fixed this where I can use guys that aren't on my roster. So that would make me think a little bit. Because then I won't need to use Alex Ingold. I can use Abdullah. I mean, without the kiln, he should somewhat get, yeah, he's got the 80, 83. All right, so that'll give me Amir Abdullah. I have the power back set, but I should be able to squeeze more wide receivers. See, I could probably sneak Darren Waller in the slot. I think Darren Waller in the slot would probably be better. I like Zay Jones. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Zay Jones. But I think Darren Waller in the slot would be the move because he'll be at 83 overall. If I want to compare him one-on-one with Darren Waller. All right, so Waller will be faster. Waller will have better acceleration. I think Waller will have the agility. Zay's got the strength. Waller's better catching traffic, and route runner. I might do that, fellas, because I want to utilize Waller more. Zay's already my number 3, so I'm going to be able to move him outside. But your slot wide receivers got to be guys that you can't matriculate. So we're going to make that change right there. And that's going to make my verticals concept even more deadlier, I feel. So I'm just trying to make sure this scheme's in place so I can capitalize the most. Because tomorrow when I get the new Darren Waller, best believe he going to be in the slot. We going to feature his ass. Best fucking believe. Because when you got fucking Mayer and Waller both in the slot running at you with 88, 89 speed, it's going to be on like fucking Donkey Kong. I wish there was a way I could see how many players I have on my team. It says I got 50 of the 50. We rocking. I wish there was a way I could learn. See, I think I got everything because I'm trying to see where we can squeeze extra players from. Because I got Barry as a sub linebacker so that I can, and I might just change it, just run 2 safeties at sub linebacker and then just use my packages to put linebackers back. I might do that. Because, Lord, no, I do not want to fucking run the ball. I don't want no one running the ball on me when I got safeties there. But I could actually get help for my base defense with manual subs. But I don't want to hurt my team too bad. Might change my punt returner. Probably squeeze another player from there. Just give me one sec. I'm trying to see how many players I have. Sorry about that, fellas. Oh! I might change my punt returner. Alright, so if I'm trying to see if there's any other guy that I can use. Obviously, he's got to be useful. I don't want to just use anybody. That boy got 90 speed. He ain't nothing to play with. See, I want to use Alec Ingold. Because dude lays crazy impact blocks. If I can use Ingold. On kickoff returns. Ingold and Patterson. I'm just trying to remember how they gonna line up. I gotta go to practice mode and fuck around and find out. Like I said, we're getting us a linebacker tomorrow. So Diablo, come over here. Spillane will be right there. Or I might swap them. You know, keep Diablo there and put the new Spillane right there. I'm saving up. I know I need that fucking defensive tackle. There's going to be a new defensive tackle dropping tomorrow, so maybe the guy we're going for, he drops. I'm trying to see if there's anybody, if I could squeeze like a safety on this team somewhere. It would have to be... I'd have to put him in as a punt returner, so... I already got you. So I could probably put like a better corner on the team. I'd probably rock with my fucking Ramsey, but the way I play defense, I'm fine. You know, I got the Sauce Gardner, and I ain't even using them, bro. Like, that's really where I'm at right now. I feel like I don't need them. I mean, really just trying to budget my coins out for real. It's like I got good cards that I could throw on there. But I think I'll be alright for now, unless I just really just... Alright, so let's try this new strat out, bro. Actually, also, I need to see if there's any more strategy items before I go back in here, because new packs are out. Broker usually gets flooded with new stuff. So like I said, the new stuff gonna be dropping tomorrow, so let's see what we got right now. If you got the bow. I probably could have waited on Carlson, but I just went ahead and sold mine. Got what I could get out of it before he drops. I picked up my Aiden O'Connell. I don't think they got anybody else. David Long. They got him as a not real fast. He do got good tackle and hit power though, but his speed kind of says it all. It's like he's not gonna be valuable in terms of that. I would need something like that, like a tight end that could tackle. You can't tackle for shit. Trust me, I'm always looking, fellas. Always looking. Eventually someone gonna fuck around and find out. Alright, so he down to 650. We really just gotta do some winning on the bids. Let's see. That's 6. Let's keep it going, bro. We get us another Super Bowl. This is our window to win Super Bowls right here, right now. Yeah, I tried Zay out. Zay was okay, but I think we're gonna move back to putting Waller
And now we get a peek at some of the top
where he needs to be.
for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go in the controls.
Because he can produce.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game.
Oh my God, Elps. Oh my fucking God, bro. Bro out here really about to get fired.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Running left, Taylor.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now Moon. And his throw here is incomplete. He was trying to find O.J. Howard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Okay, ready? Hard 70, hard 70, dragon 60. Go.
To throw, Moon.
And going for Howard, but the pass intercepted. Picked up by Divine.
With a 70 overall linebacker.
Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Now Griffin on second down.
He gets it right back to Mayer. Big strides, look at him go. And he will score. Touchdown.
Stupid little Xbox player.
Michael Mayer, 53 yards. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that
That's
very
what we're
often.
doing.
What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield.
Talking about the game, son. Not gonna be win number 4. Run me my coin. Yeah, bro, I can see myself now when I get that new Darren Waller tomorrow and that Robert Spillane, bro. I'm gonna be on some nasty fucking wins. Then I can build up enough coin for the most feared.
Charles and I
They'll probably upgrade Devontae.
Team matchup as we get a peek. Some of the stars in
Devontae might get a team of the week.
Stars,
Yeah, you might want to go ahead and quit, bro. You don't stand a chance.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
On first down, Griffin. That one in the hands of Adams downfield.
Trying to tell you.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Devontae Adams, 75 yards.
And the Raiders are on the board first on the road here in L.A.
Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive
Go ahead and quit,
side,
bro.
you spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
Looky here, a touchdown, a two-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the Raiders have
Go ahead and quit, bro.
the first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Griffin's throw taken in by
Go ahead and quit, bro.
down the left sideline.
Thought I was bluffing.
Devontae Adams, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Just an unbelievable start. Less than a minute in, they're already up 2 touchdowns.
You talk about getting out of the gate fast. I mean, beyond fast. That's warp speed, isn't it? To jump up with 2 scores like that in less than a minute's time, your confidence has to be elevated.
I haven't even found the right height for my chair yet. I'm still adjusting.
You mean you found a way to sit down?
I did, yeah.
Wow, you're quick.
I guess I got that accomplished.
I'm still standing watching this occur.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. Play action. Now Griffin. He's going to look deep down the field. Touchdown, Rams. A big play there. 46 yards. And the Rams have got it back to within a score. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had it quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's also one of your turkey ball games, isn't it? Just go a little bit, I'll hit you, and it worked really well for them.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Thanks for squib kicking it. Love when they fucking squib kick to me.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 87 yards, the official distance.
I told you, go ahead and quit, Bob. That's 3 plays, 3 fucking touchdowns.
I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that the players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs, as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible.
Oh, wow, they got to hang on to that, bro.
It's just a blow when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. So
Go ahead and quit, bro. I try to tell you. See, when you master shit, you can get in and out of these games real good, even if you ain't got a good defense. I got a good special teams. Man, we got paid, bro. It's 18. It's 20, 22 bands. These bands will make her dance. These bands will make her dance. Get through the playoffs, there's going to be another 22 bands. Oh, man, I'm in my playoffs, man. If you go ahead and just bounce out, man, make this easy, I'd appreciate it.
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. And these guys on your screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And this is secured by the Patriots.
On the ready. Pass the 60. Pass the 60.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. That's out to the flat for Swift. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
All defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Out of the gun, Griffin.
That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. That one good for 13 and a New England first down.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
Down to about the 22 here. Solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Here's Griffin to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
So first and goal from the 9-yard line.
Griffin.
He'll drop this one off to Swift.
Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And, partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older.
Now he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Pats will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. To throw is RG3.
Short throw to be caught by Rowe.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin.
Throw left side is intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
Held out with that one, bro.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they can score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
That should have been a pick.
7 yards there and a first down.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to have the Patriots first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
He's settling in nicely here in the first quarter running the football. Remember, he already has the touchdown run.
And you can feel the vibe, can't you? He's in unison with his offensive front. They are in concert together. So if you're flipping over to the other side of the line of scrimmage, they've got to be more physical and handle some of these gaps that have been created.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some 7 yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On 2nd down, Swift. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 3rd down, Griffin. And that's going to be incomplete.
Stop spamming. This shit's so easy to collapse. Come on, bro.
And it brings up 4th
Get
down.
bagged over here.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
4th down. Here's RG3. Working the middle of the field, and he's got him incomplete. And he's got this down to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter. And it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 8.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates!
Now Griffin. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. On 2nd down, Griffin. Buying time to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Got ready?
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Ready?
Here's Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And so close, he gets it to the run.
You gotta go after that.
Opted to run for it. The decision of Goodwin picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Now they'll throw it with Griffin. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, surprise, surprise. 1st and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decide to throw for it, but the pressure got to him quickly and put the quarterback down.
BS.
Touchdown, Patriots. DeAndre Swift. He scored with the glove and through the air. And the Patriots
You need to hurry up and get some better Raider 10 fucking corners.
extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And able to get this out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. Everything falling apart. Intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Horn. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. They'll start by running the action to the right.
Russ, we're going to throw flags.
Touchdown. extra point.
He's got momentum, so they're not going to let me get the pass lead on. My
And
precision
it is now
passing.
21-0.
Just going to pay attention to that.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're
Throw the ball.
Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Get the throw animation. You need to fucking release it. Hang on to it.
Take us to the 2-minute warning. On third down, this is Jackson. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and run for it. And he won't get there. They
Belling them out. I hate when they do shit like that. I need to hurry up and get my defense master. Spillane tomorrow will help out tremendously. It's not a secondary player, but it's better than nothing, right? Rough season. We got there. You just gotta. Some games you gotta slow it down. They're not gonna give you those throws you want.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team
get back there.
matchup as you get
That's all
a
we gotta
peek
do. Get
at
back
some of the
there.
big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
I'm gonna try to put myself at
And how
400.
about this? An onside kick to
50,000.
start the game.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The first carry for a Raider legend in their LA years. Here's Bill Jackson. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there. 34 yards.
And the Commanders are on the board first here in Vegas. So that a very nice-looking touchdown run.
And on his first carry of the game as well. And you remember, Brandon, we talked to him yesterday, and he thought he was going to have a big game. He thought everything aligned perfectly. He liked what the defense was presenting, and he really liked what he was getting from his blockers.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Come on, man. Press the fucking button. Not that hard.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and it came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Drop 50, drop 50.
Griffin. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Griffin will throw again. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and 2nd down. Now it's Griffin. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. 32 yards. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll try to run it here. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. He's to the 15.
Yeah, let me get on my fucking user.
Washington. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Gay is up.
They need to have a feature where you can lock your user in certain formations.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Now Griffin on first down. Flushed out right. And this is inside the 5. Touchdown Raiders. Michael Mayer, 37 yards. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
On the set. Set, Panther. Hurry, hurry.
They run on first down with Jackson. And we'll work down inside the 45. This is 2nd and 8. Griffin now off the bootleg. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin rolling to his left. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
We've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Ron Rivera, the gambling type, but he comes up empty here. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive, that's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Griffin's throw complete to Rice. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,985 yards. But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Larry Fitzgerald, who is contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need 7 more 1,000-yard seasons to break Jerry Rice's record.
That's context.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Griffin. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Touchdown, Washington. Franco Harris. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
19 Lions, come 19, come 19. Ready.
From the gun, it's Griffin. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Suddenly, it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll
try the right side here with Bo. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
98 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
Jackson is in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Here's Gay now to add the extra point. And that will make this a 16-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake.
And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. Picked up by...
Oh, my boy just didn't want to run the route. Probably get some. So I had 2 games where the guys were just not beating their guy the way they were supposed to. And then I had him beat on that fucking fade. Instead of rack catching, he jumped in the air. I'm like, bro, can't have you doing that. Or I'll beat that catch animation.
Charles and I settle here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
I'm trying to get some squads, bro. It'll probably be like a couple weeks before my defense gets some pieces.
Right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Walker now on 1st and 10. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down. Throwing, Young. Eluding the pressure right. That is incomplete.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage with that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
So 0 for 2 throwing the football on a very quick 3 and out to start the game.
Look, stats are going to be decided as the game goes on, but bottom line is that's not the quick start that every team looks for when they begin a game.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. Slot man moves right.
They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. An excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Young off the play fake.
Throw out line to Walker.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved involved in the passing game, and you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
You know, on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. And really
I
gets
was in a pig.
And the Ravens are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Oh, now.
They'll try the ground game with Jackson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
Young off the bootleg, rolling to his right.
Bro, play the ball, man.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Man, that time they ended up putting a little too much heat on it. Don't you think, Farmer?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bomb. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Young to throw it. That is intercepted.
Ball don't lie.
Picked off by Divine Diablo. And he's got
Down there with your 77 overall self.
And they will finally get him
Good shit.
until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. And the defense, Charles, they bit a little bit, but they did not break. And then on third and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal.
Touchdown! Amari Cooper, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They were right in the field. They're going to put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you that on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Looky here, a touchdown, a two-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
Come on, set.
From the gun, it's Walker.
Is it right?
That play going absolutely nowhere as he's melted before he can get out of the backfield. On play action, Young. They'll roll him out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And a smart play there was probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now here's Young. And that'll be caught by Tony. And he's got this down to the 35. On first and 10, Young.
Yo, that's offensive PI.
Incomplete.
Martin, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with.
Come on now.
He throws some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. Second down, Young. Flush to his right. And he gets this to Thornton. So they elect to decline it.
And why
Bailing
not?
people
Just
out
let
here.
the play stand, and they'll take that.
Ready, play. Quick, yellow. Stand.
Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Second and goal from the 6 this time. A play fake. Now Young sliding out of the pocket. And this one too low. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one. And that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the said, they'll give him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. And he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Got a man right side. It's Sharp. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. 4th down. To throw, Young. And he's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with a football. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown.
Snap reads, bro. Pretty snap reads, bro.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Track it, 16. 19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll throw on 1st down with Griffin. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Top 50. Top 50. Hey, 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 hey.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
18 rally. 18 rally.
From the shotgun, Griffin. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays. Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down.
So unaggressive.
Picked off by J.C. Horn.
There you go, bailing people out.
To the races, down the right side.
Tell me nobody ain't gonna have pursuit on that.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6.
Fucking EA for you.
Touchdown. Well, it turns out
Get
it's
pursuit
not
to
their
fucking
offense
offensive
who gets
players
them
so
on
they
the
don't
board first,
fucking
CD.
take wrong
It's
angles.
Defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
He is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for him for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get him next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
He hits Adams, complete. It's a big play for Vegas. 41 yards.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
Panther 11. Panther 11. 79 Broncos.
On 1st down, Griffin. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Ready.
Throwing again, Griffin. Got a man, it's Darren Waller.
Boy, Waller gonna be nice on my team tomorrow when he gets the upgrade card. I'm telling you.
1 yards away, and the Raiders are able to extend their lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Griffin will try and throw.
Dots!
So they try for 2.
Dots!
And that bumps their
I'm
lead up.
too nasty with that shit.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
Okay, ready? Check, pick. Black shot. Ready?
Now a give. This is Bo running left. Powers through. There he goes left side. He's still on his feet. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag
Going
down.
offsides.
But I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. The Young's going to throw for this. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get them to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense
Oh, God, Bo!
We haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. Now Griffin on first down. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted.
Usually every week.
It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Young to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Until they wanted to get that ball downfield, they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Young will set to throw. Completes this one to Fulton. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Young. He completes this to Walker. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. It'll be Young again. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And it's 3rd down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Young on 3rd and 2. He's going to sling this deep downfield. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Maybe that ball is 2 yards shorter. It's going to get them the lead because he had a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
Young to throw on 4th. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down. Here's Griffin. And he'll get this one to Cooper, complete. Touchdown! Cooper, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they have a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And now to give us momentum going into the 2nd half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
And no, the throw's incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a 1st down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker, or maybe a defense comes open out in the zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to example, another incompletion.
On second down, Young again. Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half, Young. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working perfectly well. Most importantly, partner. Absolutely. NFL coaches would know the repercussions in a lot of ways. They had to like what they saw in that first half.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
It's starting to fall into the category of not fair. Because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run, too. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lined up?
Under pressure now, he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Here's 3rd and 6. To throw is RG3. Open man is made in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter, drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone for 2 more as the lead moves up to 16. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football on the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
And they did. It worked.
I had that shit too. Because I can't touch it. I got to hit stick him in order to touch it.
Kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Ravens are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it though. Get the ball back.
And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points. Now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Stamina.
Field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. 3rd and 4. Now it's Griffin. That is caught. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 24 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams, 33 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know it's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Raiders.
While I get a backup left outside linebacker, they can get, bro, we good. That got one.
On play action, Young. And they'll get this in the hands of Hill complete.
I hate when I can't see my user.
Ravens touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 44 yards. And the Ravens
user, we get pressure.
closer. Well, you know, you can't get all the points back at once, but baby steps, a good start.
A start that was sorely needed because this team looked like they might be out of this one, but getting a touchdown.
Oh, yeah, loses it.
Push it, man.
For a few years, 2-point tries, and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get set up that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down. Trying to improvise. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. On 1st down, Griffin. And he's got his receiver, Cooper.
I'm too nasty with that shit.
And the Raiders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
And this is obviously
I can do it versus any defense in the game.
someone putting a team on their back. I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
Everybody else is worried about defense. Fuck having defensive players, bro. Because as long as you can score on offense, you're good.
Watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
All you need to play for is 1 turnover, and you're good. The game. Quicker you score, the more defensive chances you get at turnovers.
Going for the jugular with the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Young off the play fake.
Ah, bro, they give me fucking lurker, bro.
And he is out of bounds right
I'm gonna be a god, bro. I need a 90-speed linebacker. That's a wrap.
Winds up going for 36. So now, following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Off the play fake, Young. He'll buy some time right. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
Rolling to his right.
Shit, Crosby. You're not running bootlegs on me, bro. See how long it takes you to figure that shit out.
Well, I kind of got to give him credit. Another incompletion there, yes, but he's still trying to make plays outside the pocket.
Yeah, he's been hemmed in for much of the game. How about him getting outside there? And that's what you want to see from your quarterback. He's not giving up on this game.
So you're not nice like me. You can't freeform.
I can't give up either.
Back in the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. A field goal does you no good, so they're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th.
Red, yellow, blue, stripe, pause, red,
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
How we set them adjustments, bro. Get them low overall corners out there making plays. You don't need high overall cards. You make the right adjustments. You can look at my defense, bro. I'm a 78 overall. Out here just balling with them. I said, all you got to do is play for your turnover. See how I'm making my adjustments, man? I'm just canceling, route combos out. Yeah, ooh, they're giving us 3,000. Take down. 3,000 a win, fellas. 3,000 a win.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden.
Go ahead and tap out, bro.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go with the booth.
You not winning this. Not with that team.
Let's play.
You ain't even got your captain leveled all the way up. It's a wrap.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Griffin. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. There's Griffin to throw. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I got laid on him, bro. Laid on him.
Right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to
I had that one and I missed it.
opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Marcus Peters up to make the tackle.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here.
Oh, you gotta pick that off. Oh my God.
The defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Bro, you gotta pick those off. I can't wait till they give me some linebacker abilities. Or, like I said, tomorrow I get Spillane.
Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
So still a scoreless game in the 1st, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. From the gun, here's
Wow, they got me dying. What?
Down inside the 15. 10 more there and another 1st down. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. To the right side, here's Moore. A gain of 5. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their 1st drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Gore. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And it's caught. 1-yard gains are trending. The same result on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. Now McManus will line up for the field goal from the right hash, and this one just a chipping. The kick by McManus is good. And
the goal line stand.
So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Cooper, the man in motion left. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. All his early struggles continue. Here's another interception.
Y'all know it.
And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions.
Get that throw off fast enough.
They find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball.
I can play match defense from this shit.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Three 0 after 1 on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Now Rodgers. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
The Eagles on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Here's a look for the end zone. That one's going to line up incomplete.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in. And
Again, 78 overall defense out here with another goal line stand. That's all I need for my defense. Now I just get going here, score my offense, we'll be all right.
The kick by McManus is good, and they're able to double their lead in this 1st half. It's 6-0.
Not easy playing with a 78 overall defense, bro. You really got to be on your P's and Q's.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey and not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Second down, another carry for Jackson. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Dancing to his left. That's complete to Bo Jackson. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 35. 23 yards to pick up there. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. In motion left, that's Cooper. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. It's caught here by Adams. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now Griffin on 1st down. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams from 21 yards away. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Griffin will try and throw. That's caught. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
All right, here's a Captain Obvious setup. That all starts with a kick. If that's no good, this doesn't work out.
But it's not just the kick, as you well know. You're right, it all starts with that. But think of everything that has to happen for it to be successful. The kick has to be great. Then someone has to come up with the football. Whether the defensive team actually drops the ball, touches it, who knows? Maybe there's a block on the play. Sometimes you're just plain lucky. That's why these plays are so good when they happen, because they don't happen very often.
Ready?
Cooper, the man in motion left.
19 tight, 19 tight. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
They'll throw on 1st down with Griffin. And that's complete to Adams. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Give my playmakers the ball, bro. You play man you want to.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game. And I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it.
Told you didn't stand a chance.
Offense set to get this drive started. They're starting to put some space here. In the first quarter, they didn't look so hot offensively. This second quarter, though, they've looked really good.
They've jumped in the saddle in a big way now.
I forgot to put Trent in his formation.
Kind of campering around a little bit.
More EIA, not great. Trent.
But somehow they put it together.
Give me better protection overall.
And now there's a pretty big gap.
And they'll look to make that gap even bigger here. On second down, here's Griffin. Pass taken in by Mayer. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 39 yards there, a big one. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To throw is RG3.
Trent was doing a good job. Other side started struggling a little bit.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Griffin. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. On 3rd down, Griffin. Flushed out right, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Invest in a kicker.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And he returns this to the 22.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL.
Guys out there playing ball for me.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. On first down, Rodgers.
A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer.
Good step up and some space to run. And he's taken down inside the 30. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Under pressure, they got him again. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say, when you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He's going to look for Beckham in the end zone. And it's going to be caught for his touchdown. Beckham, 48 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Well, they had their chances in the first half, you remember, but had to settle for 2 field goals. This time they come away with 6.
I think they actually got affirmation about what they were doing by getting a touchdown.
Probably like 2 weeks before to help in the secondary, I'm thinking. Unless they release some legends, like Rod Woodson or something like that. Namdi Asamoah.
Difference in the feeling between 3 and 6, is it astronomical or no?
It can be at times, that's for sure. A lot of times the field goal feels like a disappointment. The touchdown, well, that tells you you're getting it done.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They'll dump this to Burrow. It's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The catch and run good for 24 yards. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. A short one here secured by the tight end Miller. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 16 more on that one and another first down. Griffin. Pass incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Who that?
Devontae Adams, 29 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. Eluding the pressure and they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. On play action, it's Rodgers. Being chased out left. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Khalil Mack.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback.
Told you, Rodgers wasn't it, bro. I can start getting creative. I start putting my pass rushers in flats. Another 3,000. I feel like I got to sweat for these coins. We at 358, man. I need fucking what's his name to be just Let's see what we're working for. I got a pack. Red zone pack. That's very mid. I'm doing all this shit with a 78 overall defense, fella. Oh, that's wild, huh? Let's see. I don't know if they're gonna be those new ones are gonna drop tomorrow. Everybody trying to get rid of their Daniel Carlson. Now I done sold mine. I had to sell him before the price dropped. I didn't want to hang on to him for too long. Knew his upgrade card was coming. I will say, man, if you just starting off, that gold OJ Howard, he gonna be solid until you can get his upgrade version, but there's not much difference on the price. That upgrade version is gonna be pretty nice for like 10,000. Definitely worth it. Just if you're just starting off, you can't afford the new ones. I'm trying to see. Maybe they do an upgrade version for. That's wild having that one and trying to sell it for 144,000 when you get a free one that you can upgrade. You know, it's like, bro. Maybe when Team Diamonds come out, maybe, but nah, that's, you know. Alex in goal. He's solid. That man got chosen to get cut. You don't call yourself Chosen Anderson. Guess he gonna change his name again. See, I need him to get all great card. I can use him as an off-ball linebacker, so I'll be keeping my eyes open for theme team players like Marcus Mariota. Like if he gets some reps this year, I'll definitely be looking for him. I'm gonna be trying to pick teams apart. Oh, we get us a linebacker tomorrow, bro. I'll be so happy. I just need to get two of them, though. I need them to do like something for Divine Diablo or Bernie. And then I'll be alright. Oh shit, they got Keelan Dawes? Shit, I could use him if he get an upgrade card. got to be paying attention. I'm just kind of taking notes. Pharaoh Brown, he was a Raider. So if he has a good season or a team of the week, I definitely could pick that up. That's crazy that he want that much for Justin Tucker. That's crazy. When I got a fucking bro, must suck to be them. Shit. So they got Nelson Aguilar. So if he has a good season, I could come to there and pick him up. And they got Daryl Worley. Just some stuff. And they got John Simpson. I think he got cut. Either Simpson or Sharp. Sharp used to be a Raider too. He was like the biggest dude in the NFL too at one point. Like I said, just be looking at these teams scouting. So I know what I'll be pulling when these new cars come out. You know, I'll be looking for upgrades. Trying to look for both sides of the ball. I think they got a linebacker I could use, like Roquan McMillan. I don't know if he's still on now though. Already got Trent Brown. Yeah, they got Roquan McMillan, so I could use him if he does good. Just like I said, I'd be looking. They got Lynn Bowden, so I could use him like as a weapon, maybe a second slot receiver. It's crazy. It's like there's like Raiders on a bunch of different teams, bro. So I definitely can have a good theme team throughout the year. Assuming they have good weeks, like they ball out. I know I can get I got some linebacker, like one on the Texans, that I could use. Got Cleveland Farrell on the 49ers. So if he has a good season, you know, I could always upgrade and get a pass rusher. I'm tired. We'll play another game here in a sec. I'm just, like I said, I'm just looking, trying to be ready for anything that might come my way. Because when you're out here, no money spent, bro, you got to be quick on them. Too much for the fucking Jerry Rice GOAT card. He would be nice, but And you're looking at someone that's 87 speed. He's a short route runner, though. Cooper is a deep route runner. He got short and mid. He'd be like an upgrade over Devontae, to be honest. If I compare him, like, he's got 83 jump. He's got good change of direction, too. That would, like, he would immediately be wide receiver 1 for me. He's got an 85 catch. He's got an 87 spec catch. Like, bro, I would do people dirty with him. If I compare him with Devontae, straight up, he gonna be way faster than Devontae. Devontae gonna have 85. Jerry Rice will be 89. Devontae's a better jumper. Rice a better catcher, better catch in traffic, better spectacular catch, better out runner. It's not even close. That would literally put Devontae at number 3 as my third receiver. I had to do something with Coop. Hunter Renfro would get kicked off the team. I had to move everybody down one. So I'd just be looking. See, I be keeping my eyes open, bro. I got Cleveland Farrell right there, but I can't do nothing with a gold card. It's gotta be 80, except like, I think it's like, what, 81 or higher, 80 or higher. Just peeping game, bro. Like, there's a, so I think it's still a theme team right now. Just pretty jacked up, bro. They got some solid cards off the rip. Not to mention, you got one of the better safeties. You got Watt at left. You got Cameron Hayward on the inside. Like, you'd have a solid defense. Like, bro, like, you have a corner. And then on the running side, you'll have Franco Harris and the bus. Then you got a quarterback. And then everything else, defense, you got Watt, Fitzpatrick. You can have an offensive lineman. Cameron Hayward. You got Pat Peterson. So I guess if you're like a theme team, bro, Eagles theme team, you can pick him up. And they got Najee Harris. Man, they got a shitload of core golds for them to. And you got Freiermuth, Alex Highsmith, you got a decent kicker, Boswell. Surprised George Pickens didn't get one. Anyway, he got that, card, if you be competitive. Yeah, and one thing I see, they got a lot of fucking cards. That's that fat kick, that fat punter. They got it. Sorry about that. It's crazy. He got a DeMarcus Lawrence, Dante Fowler, Stephon Gilmore. You know, a lot of them Cowboy themed teams, they pretty tough, but they ain't got a lot of top. They got a lot of gold. You'd probably be expecting some Cowboy cards to drop pretty soon, just based off of that. I don't know if there's anybody else. Check the Falcons out. The AJ Terrell card. Raven players that probably get Calais Campbell. I know they had Jonu Smith. Falcons don't really have a lot of household names for real. Because like half of them people is like, who is they? Like Ted Ellis. And you look at the Panthers. They gave him a good linebacker out the rip. And they got a good punter. If they make an Eddie Pinheiro kicker, bro, I can always upgrade off them because Pinheiro was a Raider. Just kind of keeping game. Alright, let me play some games. Me, it's on the eve before I said started. I'm playing on an empty stomach. Hold up. Alright, I got some noodles in the microwave. Sorry about that, fellas. Well, let's play some games. Maybe I can recruit me a squads partner. Or else I ask about it, and people are like, yeah, sure, I want to play. What's your defense looking like, bro?
Charles and I set for this Madden
You got anybody?
matchup as we get a peek. Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
You got a defense, man. We can run some squads.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Broncos are going to get the football. They run with Jackson out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A game there of 30 big ones. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now a give, it's Jackson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
Touchdown, Broncos. Justin Jefferson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Jackson now to return. Fielded just outside the goal line. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Now Griffin. His throw incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
He's got a full-head steam. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 64 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
In motion right goes Adams. Griffin. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They say, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Broncos are going to get the football. Winston now to throw on first down. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Jameis to throw it. Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A very solid gain of 27.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him. I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw. When they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations, ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They'll try and run forward with Bo. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
From back at the 3 now. This is 3rd and goal. They'll bring a tight end in motion. They'll run again to Jackson. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Winston now. And it's going to be
Goal line stand, baby.
We'll go the other way with the football. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the ball back. Let's see what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
On first down, Griffin. That's complete to Bo Jackson. Runs over it. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. It's a big play there for Vegas. 61 yards. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. From the red zone now, here's Griffin on first down. That's to Mayer, the tight end. Touchdown! Michael Mayer, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders
Go ahead and quit,
are
bro.
able to stretch out their lead. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Griffin will try and throw. Flush to his right. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Broncos are going to get the football. Jameis now on first down. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll make it second down. Brings up second and 7 at the 43-yard line. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Here's second and 7. Working out of the gun, Winston. He'll drop this down to Jackson. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And we will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On the give, here comes Jackson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here. To throw, Winston. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. Touchdown, Broncos! Justin Jefferson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Broncos are an extra point away from drawing level. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. Winston to throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
So pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll throw on first down with Griffin. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 48-yard line. To throw is RG3. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him reaching out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Griffin. That is caught downfield. It's rolling. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to move back in front. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. And it'll be intercepted.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. On 1st and 10, Winston. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to
To a
protect
degree.
them. But on that last one, this offensive line,
really
they
depends
lost
on
their
what you
leverage
want to do.
very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 32. The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. He's going to get that to his running back on the backfield. He will get the Broncos' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1, not the case. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. Touchdown! Zay Flowers, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Broncos have yet again retaken the lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up when we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. The Broncos kickoff unit out there to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now it's Griffin. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line. Here's Griffin. Waller taking it in over the middle. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And incomplete on the deep ball. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
2nd and 10 now. Griffin bringing it in. Jackson left side. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Griffin now to throw on third down. It's Jackson again on the reception. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Griffin. And a quick throw here that's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Second down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line. Now they send a man in motion right. Play action. Now Griffin. They'll roll him out right. He'll dump this to Ball. It's complete. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up.
Thanks for playing cover 2, man, bro. This is too fucking easy.
Remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the third quarter. So they potentially could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
Thanks for pressing.
They're going to keep it on the ground.
You guys are going to get the interior blocks.
They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Fighting through. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things...
Yo, PI?
But this is intercepted. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Divine Diablo there to make the stop. 2nd and 6.
Let's go. It's time to play.
Jameis to throw it. To Jefferson, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it over the highlights, dropped at the 1. Now run here with Boyd.
Because they let him get away with PI.
Taking it in for a yard out, and the Broncos have retaken a third quarter lead. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. The Broncos kickoff unit out there to kick this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
And he finds one in the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
18 Rattler.
Griffin will try and throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Broncos are going to get the football. They'll run now with Bo Jackson. And down inside the 40 at the 48. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
Finds his man over the middle. It's likely.
Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
They run on first down with Jackson.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. A great play there. With now his 2nd touchdown of this third quarter.
And the Broncos have answered back with a third quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead.
Now here's Winston as his guys will line up and go for the 2-point conversion. They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Taken at the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down. And got his man complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
36 yards on the play.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
He's got room to roam.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far,
It's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
And a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. The third quarter now at a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Once again, Griffin. Throw caught by Mayer. Touchdown! Michael Mayer, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They go play action with Griffin. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And the Broncos are going to get the football. They'll try the right side here with the ball. Try down the right sideline. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. 105 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Jackson is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown.
We're getting set up for what should be a great fourth quarter. This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the third quarter.
Winston to throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Divine Diablo.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
And they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. High-scoring first half, and to this point, a high-scoring second half. A lot of offense, Charles.
Very entertaining game for guys like you and me, being able to watch it. Anyone who's here in the stadium, they've got to be having a blast, wondering who's going to score next and who's going to gain an advantage. The people who hate this,
The guys that play your old position, right?
my old position, anyone on defense, this is not a satisfying game for them, not at all.
Yeah, these offenses rolling. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Griffin, that's caught by Jackson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down.
Come on, come on. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Warriors, 17.
Griffin will throw again. Right side caught by Jackson. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 35-yard line. To throw is RG3. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown Raiders. Michael Mayer, 35 yards. And the Raiders are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead.
My offense is just too good for Mutt.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. So they try to make it a two-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A two-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a two-score deficit. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
2nd and 9. Now Winston. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. Touchdown! Darren Waller from 13 yards out.
And the Raiders have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
Should have been low, bro. Try to tell you. I got this fucking offense mastered. I'm just sitting there, y'all see how I'm doing them, bro? Just dotting them up. I wish I still had Darren Waller and Riggs, to be honest, bro. Just imagine having them two. I have two tight ends. They can get down the field, bro. You see you can do some damage. It's just going to be tough to kind of execute in Riggs. I mean, you probably get by with it in CFL if you get the right players and whatnot. But let's see what my record is. I don't even see what. I haven't been looking. I'm okay. Not great. Obviously, if I paid for my team like this dude, I'd be alright. But I ain't trying to sit there to boast a fucking leaderboard. Remember, I played a bunch of them. My record's a no money spent team, and I'm still wins over losses, so I'm good. I got 2 Super Bowl wins. I went 3 times. 1 time I got glitched out. That boy got 37. Still a lot of stuff I see is like some of these comp guys outside of Problem Right. You don't really see them playing for things. I guess they just buy their teams. And they don't play. Like they just. Cause I ain't heard of none of these dudes for real. Like none of them. Only one I seen was Problem, and I know who GOAT it is, but people be spending money on a game to get the best cards, and then come in here and grind it out within like the first week when, it's really tough with no money spent teams to go up against, the stacked teams early in the year. I ain't even ranked, but I got more Super Bowls than him, bro. Like, come on, man. I score a lot of points. Look at my pass touchdowns ratio. I got 42 defensive TDs. Like a 70% pass. Yeah, that shotgun's gonna stay going up because I'm loving this scheme. The only thing is with it, and I'll show you guys everything we're doing. All right, y'all ready for this, man? Y'all know what I say when y'all tune in, because you never know when I'm gonna go ahead and break something down for you. I'm gonna give you the scheme right now. This shit is money. I've been labbing it up. I pretty much know what beats what. And what hot route combos I need. Yeah. Y'all ready? Obviously, it's the doubles Y slot. Now, in MUT, this slot guy, I use a tight end, a fast receiving tight end. It doesn't fucking matter whichever one you guys want to get your hand on. He doesn't necessarily have to be a great run blocker, but as long as he's a good receiving tight end, you want him right here. Bigger the better, as long as he can go up and catch the ball, right? And then obviously your two outside receivers got to be basically number ones. If you can get two number one receivers on the outside, that's what you want, okay? And then obviously your go-to tight end right here, he needs to have Vanguard. And he needs, like, the matchup nightmare helps too. But I'll go ahead and put my sub in. Put Trent Brown over there. So obviously you got inside zone. Like, once I get the Vanguard activated, the inside zone is going to eat. Alright, so I'm not going to run that until I get my Vanguard activated. Because that's when you start playing the chess game with your opponents. Because do they want to fucking try to match up with Mayer in a dime or something like that and put a DB on him? He's going to pancake them. Or do they match up a linebacker on him and you take advantage of the matchup nightmare ability? So let me just kind of go over the plays. Y'all already know my base play is going to be the verticals. I'm going to try to show you guys versus some of the coverages you guys see a lot. Start with a cover 2 man. All right, so in cover 2 man, you have an option route. Option routes kill man coverage. If you run it stock, 9 times out of 10, they're going to be usering in the middle and they're going to try to lurk you. Now, if you can get them to come down off of that route, then yeah, it'll beat it. But what I like to do is motion him over here, run a drag, run a smoke screen, and run a wheel. So basically, I'm going to have that wheel drag concept that's going to occupy his user. So what I'm trying to force here is a one-on-one with Waller. All right, if you got him in man coverage, he should run a corner route. Just kind of watch. And he's going to just keep hitting you over there on that corner route. All right, I'll do it again. We'll break it down. It should look like that. Like I said, you're going to keep hitting Waller. You're going to have to freeform it. But once you get good at the freeform and the user catch, that's just going to be money. All right? So, I'm going to show you why this works. Slow it down. Pay attention to your routes. Okay, see, I got the option to throw it to Mayer right there. And then if I wait on it, I got the running back wheel route. So those are just two routes that you can kind of key on. We'll try to throw those routes on this one.
Mustang 19. Check. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 18 Pioneer.
So this one, I'm going to throw it to the wheel route. Got to wait on it a little bit, but it's right there. Now, what I could do, instead of running a vertical, we could run that.
79 Broncos.
It should give me a better outside release.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Pass it on the side. So that's just going to annihilate cover 2 man. And then the last one is going to be the drag route. So those will be your reads on cover 2 man. All you got to do is really read the user. So right here, we're going to hit the drag route. And all three of them are just going to destroy cover 2 man. If that's what they want to run against you, you're going to have a fucking field day. All right. Let's get into other coverages that I see. Okay. If I'm running this and they decide they want to run a variant, some type of quarters. Quarters, you're going to pick on the seams. All right. Usually I want to try to get the matchup. Sometimes they don't match up correctly, and they might have both linebackers right there in the interior. If they're in the interior, you want to match up. You want to throw the seam route to the defender that has someone aligned with them. Okay, so right here, I'm going to kind of check the Waller on a quick pass. And just dot them up, bro. Like if they want to play quarters, like I said, you got to get rid of it fast enough. I could probably hit Mayer with it too. Get an inside pass lead. See if we could kind of force them out of it. Like I said, you got to be good with the precision passing to try these. You can't just be on classic. It's not going to work. But I think out of these two routes, Waller's probably going to be the better read. You just got to make sure that you don't go possession, just go aggressive. Got to get out of those habits. Aggressive's going to catch it. Get aggressive. He comes down with it, goes forward. So if I see quarters, got to watch for the push-offs, because sometimes if you run something too much, they will start getting those push-off animations like right there. Go aggressive, get the ball. All right, so that's if I'm dealing with quarters. I'm not really, I mean, if they start user adjusting, I kind of pay attention, but other than that, it's nothing special. That's basically what you're trying to do, just get rid of it fast. All right, so if I'm seeing, next one's going to be a little tricky. All right, so let's say I'm dealing with cover 3 sky. Now, for this, anytime you're going up against cover 3, you want to be on the boundary. It's very important because it's going to help you with your pass lead. I always like to attack the boundary side until they make an adjustment, and then if they make an adjustment, then I kind of get into the technicals. But I like to freeform this to the sideline, almost like as an out route, but it's not. Okay, if you do it just right, you should get right in a sweet spot over that corner with the pass lead to the sideline. Watch this. You got to wait on it. You can get him right there behind as soon as he turns his back. And I will kill people that run cover 3. Nice pass lead. An outside third can't get it. Now, sometimes the only way to stop that, and yes, I'm going to tell you how to stop it, is to press it, because it's going to play underneath that route, and he'll react to it. But like I said, if they don't press, You can have a field day with that shit all fucking day. Now, if they press, there's other stuff you can do, and you'll start kind of getting into the tangibles that I like to run. But if they don't press, you're gonna fucking sit there and just dot them up with that shit all day. If they press, they're gonna have a problem too, because if you press, you're gonna make it easier for me to run block. All right, that's the next thing that's very integral. I don't have 2 sticks, so it's not going to let me show you that, but I will show you the adjustments that I would do versus a cover 3 press. I don't know if they're going to have any, but I'll show you what I'll do. What I like to do is I'll play a lot with some things. So let's say I want to motion him over. What I'll do is I'll run that concept over there like that, and so I can see if you really want to be about that, you know. And basically, I'm not gonna cover it. I'll get him in space, and I can kind of juke him. Like if you get like a grab and go ability or something over there. I mean, you can think about the possibilities, because all I'm going to do is create that little flood concept. And what I could do, I could motion this guy over as well, and he'll sit right there. I can actually block him and put him on a block release. So there's a lot of stuff I can create in this formation. And then probably just run like a swing route to the other side. And you can see the high-low read over there on the right side, on that left side. I want to slow it down for you guys. Mayer does a good job with the chip block. I could possibly do like a quick pass release on it. Or I could just block, you know, or do a quick pass over there to my running back. Or if I chose to block him, I could use the high-low read between Devontae and that corner route over there. So I'm going to just slow it down. Try to teach you guys some stuff. So that's the concept we want. Sometimes those motions, they're going to fuck with them. So we'll see if I run the drag right there. So just kind of pay attention. Sometimes you might not get what you want result-wise. So like right here, I might just hit Waller. And that's pretty much it, bro. Like that's one concept that I like versus cover 3 or cover 1. Like if I start catching you in a rhythm of spamming the same play, like that might be one thing that I do. Another thing that I like to do, try to come out in, like I'll come out in it, and let's say I'm dealing with let's just per se someone just come out and run cover 0. Cover 0, bro. There's different ways you can attack it. Number one, if they're in a nickel, they're not going to be able to press both slots. They're going to be at a disadvantage. All right, I'm going to attack the side where you can't press me. So you could press me on the left, but on that right, your safety is going to be too far off. So all I have to do, as soon as I hike the ball, I'm getting rid of it. Okay? And then I'll follow my receiver over there, and he'll lead block. Now, I kind of use that concept, like sometimes you could run this, but my issue with running this is they start pressing. Sometimes you might run that flat right into, the receiver. So sometimes I'll just take that receiver and run a fade route to kind of pull his man off a little bit for me to go ahead and get that flat route read. So I push him off, and he'll go down the field and block for me. All right, that's another thing I'll be trying to tell you. Like, two things you don't do versus you don't blitz, you don't play man, and you damn sure don't play no cover 3 or cover 4. You really got to be smart on your user adjustments against me. Trying to see what else I like to do. Cover 2, you can run that shit stock. Just pick on who you want to use. That's pretty much it, really. I mean, you can improvise some other stuff, but like I said, once they get in the zone, pay close attention. Whoever you ID is going to get the work. All right, so just kind of watch. Mayor, come on, Mayor. I don't know why he missed that block. He disappointed me right there. I guess it's better if they're off coverage, to be honest. See, there he goes. He starts throwing them on the ground, which is great. Okay. It's like once I get him in the zone, then I'll try to work on getting my other guy in the zone. Okay, so I'll come out in these 2 tight end sets. And when they're both in the zone, when they're both in the zone, this is where it becomes a problem. Okay? Because now you got 2 Vanguard tight ends. It's a wrap. I don't know why they didn't block nobody in man cover. Maybe they blocked in zone. Probably had to play with it and see. There he goes. Boom. Just find people and fucking annihilate them. There. I feel like he's trying to do like a run-off elite. I don't need you to do a run-off elite, man. Just... He went right after that safety and knocked the safeties out. I guess if they don't match personnel, sometimes like they'll run like a 3-4, and he'll just have better leverage going after. Look at there. Boy, they're just pancaking people. But you get the idea. All right, so that's why we keep two tight ends with that. Now we're going to kind of get into the play action and the off tackle. Go random play. Oh, tackle's pretty easy. You just race them to the outside. And then as soon as you get a lane, you cut up. Do them You can piss people off with that shit, I'm telling you, bro. Because usually, like I said, once I get them boys highlighted, that's it. I ain't even got to pass the ball anymore. But it's just something that you guys might want to key in on. What? You see how the run game opens up? Just wanted y'all to see that. Alright, so now we got them worried about the run. Now this is another play I like to run. What I like to do. And then I'll set my run ups like this too. Really, I'll motion the receiver over, not the tight end. And all you want is that concept right there. Okay? That's all you want to do, because you're going to get an over-under when your fourth receiver goes to the right side, which is going to be both. So if they're running any match coverage, they're going to be sitting there on Adams because Jackson's going to come to the other side. Okay? And he's just going to be open. You can kind of run over there with him. Man coverage, obviously, you're going to hit that route with Mayer. If you know it's more of a zone, you could probably just put him in a flat route and check to Howard. And then, obviously, if they start playing 2 underneath with that safety over there on the right, you possibly hit Cooper. Read it. That's what I mean. You can run out with it. Obviously, I got Max Crosby, but Not everybody has Max Crosby.
Come on.
Kind of play with it a little bit. If the hitch route ain't it, you can always just go with like a smart hitch. See, the thing I like about hitch routes is you can't press them, so you can kind of play with that a little bit. And then the ball just hit them out of the backfield. Where it's very good in like the red zone and short yardage situations because you really ain't going to be able to defend all of them. See, if I wait on that, or if it's man coverage and I want to hit fucking that tight end right there, I can, he's wide open. If I wait on it, if he's not blitzing, I could probably have that corner out. I could possibly, if I don't want to run the hitch, I can run a straight vertical right at that to act as a clear out. I could probably do like a double clear out, or better yet, I could run the curl right there and let the drag cross under the curl. So I just got to wait on it. We'll get better quarterbacks eventually. Like once we get to like the 90 overall quarterbacks, these throws will be a little bit more accurate. You can do a little bit more damage with them. Yeah, like I said, this will be your only motion. If you had like some type of route apprentice or something with your tight end here, you could probably do some nice stuff. Give it a shot. There we go. And that's just something else they're going to have to worry about. These two tight ends that I have, I mean, you're looking at 86 and 88 speed. Like, they're pretty ridiculous. But that'll be that play. And then last but not least, the other play that I like to use with it is the spot wide cross. Same thing. You always want to emphasize this motion. It's going to tell you everything you need to do. Now, when you motion him over, he becomes a fade route. You can either opt to keep that fade, or you can just leave him in a hitch, or you could run like a zig on the backside. It doesn't matter. The next thing you can do is, because you got that crosser with that flat, and you know you have a dig route coming across, you might not want everything to be short. Now, if you want that crosser, if you know they're doing like some match, that crosser with that route by Mayer, it'll kind of jam up some of those pattern match zones. So you can opt to keep it on the field. You can see right there, probably should have hit the running back there, but I'm just running this shit in practice mode on random, so look to that backside. I can actually throw that to either one of those shorts, the flat or the zig route. There does a good job holding his guy. Try that one versus zone. Oh shit, I forgot my food in the microwave. Hold up. Hopefully it look kind of soupy. Y'all, for the most part, y'all see.
Hey, smash. Mustang 19.
Zig. You can rate the zig in the flat. And when we start getting those elite, short elites and stuff,
Here we go. Here we go.
this offense is going to get even better. Like, I'm averaging like 60, 70 points a game, no cap. Huge credit to my offensive line. Because if it wasn't for them, bro, it wouldn't be possible. My defense is only getting me by because of my quick adjust. I wouldn't suggest everyone doing what I'm doing. Because it's tough. And we're about to get 10,000 coins. Where are we at? Oh, we about to get our Hopkins, and I ain't even going to use Hopkins, bro. By the time I get Hopkins, he's going to be irrelevant. Trying to get that level 41 Ramsey. That's going to be hell, bro. I don't know what my daily objective is. Oh, I haven't done these. Team of the week. So I got what, AKA, Tank Bill, Aiden O'Connell. Shit, I didn't even know I could do these.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause
Showcase this
menu.
offense.
On the call today, two of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
Alright, so they're
Coach,
pressed.
we start this challenge
See
off in
two
the
high
first quarter
safeties.
with
Remember, I
3
just
minutes
always read
remaining.
what you see.
Still no points on the
Give
board.
me
It's
the drag,
0-0.
give me the
You've
will,
got the ball on your own 25-yard
give me
line,
that,
and it's 1st and 10.
give me that. Alright.
Griffin. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this route past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Let's cover one.
A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Could be covered too.
Here's Griffin to throw. Taking a shot for down here. And this one is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
I know cover 3 zone blitzes can be misleading sometimes.
Ready?
Out of the gun, Griffin.
offensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletions. They're going for more.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. To throw again is Griffin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
4th down. Here's RG3. Pass taken in.
Today, they playing it a little bit different than I would see in a game.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey, folks, I'm your host and coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't
Probably do
get
this
any
and go to
better
sleep,
than
bro.
this.
I think I pretty
For
much
this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the
got
win.
what I want.
You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You lead by a touchdown. Your opponent has the ball on your side of the field. 2nd and long. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. To throw is Fields. That's going to be caught downfield by Mooney.
It's a risk.
All right, not
Trust
the
me.
result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time later on.
Sometimes I take them risk.
So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. Fields now to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Jerry Tillery in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Fields. And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. They snap it to Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
We start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark it down at the 39. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now O'Connell. And his throw is incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover,
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. O'Connell working from the gun. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there.
Sometimes that cover one hole be looking like cover three.
Normally
Cover
being a
one
big
is you
body
gotta be
receiver
careful.
plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the
I
catch,
know that's
take the
probably
hit,
not cover
and
three.
pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
That's caught inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 75 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
I'm tired, fellas. Two thousand. All done. I'll probably do them tomorrow. See if we get 2 year, week 81. Get team of the week preseason. 85 overall. So I can wait till tomorrow to open that. When they have the linebacker I want, I might be able to get him for free, basically. So I'll do that tomorrow. Don't try to overgrind it. We good. We sitting pretty at 367,000. I don't need to spend anything unless it's like Warren Sapp, but I already know that I need to get that Darren Waller and that linebacker Spillane for tomorrow when I get off work, and then I'm gonna be off for 4 days, so I get to do some long streams for you fellas. I'll show you what we're working with. I'm not about to pay that much for Gene. I love you, Gene, but you're not big enough. You're 250 pounds. That ain't it. Yeah, Daniel Carson, he's starting to drop, bro. I sold mine for like 25. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to get rid of him. At this point, they already came out with his upgrade. I got this Aiden O'Connell card, but I feel like he got disrespected. He should have got a higher card than a 79. But it is what it is, fellas. Like I said, tomorrow, better cards are going to come for us. So I'm going to give me some sleep. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Hopefully that shit can help you that I showed you. And tune in tomorrow, bro. We're gonna keep it, bro. It's a simple offense, but it beats every fucking defense in the game. All right? I will catch y'all tomorrow.